Hello, I am alive. My name's Lex, and it's been a minute since I was last streaming, since last year, towards the end of last year at least. But now we're in 2026, and well, hopefully this year will be a good one. I can only hope and pray. But in either case, at least we're back and live. So yeah, I spent 2 weeks with family and friends, pretty much just relax for the holidays, take a break, load off my mind, and now we're back here with, well, hopefully, something we can actually work with going forward into the new year, and that being some Zenless. Which 2 weeks is quite a bit of time for not doing some stuff for it, because there's been quite a bit. So I mentioned last time that I was going to be playing it offline, which I did. I wouldn't be able to stream that offline progress, but I was doing it. And that included the 12-week banner that was for Banyue. Very short, limited time banner for that. Which I did get him and his W engine, but more on that probably later. I think we're just going to start off with the stuff that I hadn't covered in these 2 weeks. Which honestly has been quite a bit. So, I guess we'll kind of start off with, because I think the last thing that we did was the TGA, the Video Game Awards video, which was going to show off what would be coming very shortly to the game. Which actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll show it again.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
One instant, 1,000 visions!
Alright, so that was the Game Awards video that they had shown. And a lot of it covered what was about to be update version 2.5. So we saw essentially what was going to be the climax for the second season, similar to what we had for season 1, which was the climax that introduced Void Hunter Miyabi into the mix. And the Proxies working with Section 6 on the whole Bringer case. Very similar thing is happening now with 2.5, where we have Yijuan and Yinghui Summit, and we were introduced to, or we had more interactions with Zhao Guan last update, and then now we're about to be getting into the climax of that story arc, with her being, from what I assume, as things have been hyped up and touted, that she is going to be graduated up to Void Hunter, similar to Miyabi. Unlike Yijuan, who is Void Hunter level, but not officially a Void Hunter. She doesn't have the title for Void Hunter. Don't think she ever wanted it, but is what it is. So that was the Game Awards video. Then, within the 2 weeks, there's been a lot more. So that was Banyue's banner had switched over during that time, which there is the I guess we'll look at all the shorts that he had. For his W engine, which is actually kind of cool looking, to be honest.
Shifu is so cool. I think I just fell in love.
The bond between teacher and student is one of steadfast virtue, not one of romance.
The lion does not fall in love, at least not easily.
End this hatred! Such hatred, so hard to quell.
And then, yep, Banyue's exclusive channel happened during that time frame, as well as his character demo that was also shown.
Next up in local news, several residents have recently filed complaints against a martial arts school for disturbances and regulatory violations. The martial arts school has been ordered to suspend operations, and TOPS has confirmed that internal investigations are underway.
The lion does not fit into chairs easily.
Well,
he
then,
does not concern himself about
let's
chairs.
Let's get started. Did you organize and profit from illegal underground fights?
Typically, it's not underground. Too damp. Bad for your health.
What I'm asking is, did you...
More like this. Allow me to demonstrate.
Your martial arts school has been reported for disturbances 18 times now. Have you used violence during your teaching?
I don't see how you would have a martial arts school without violence. Aren't you teaching self-defense, which in itself is violence?
I'm fine, Shifu. I'll keep going.
Glad you're all right.
What exactly are you trying to do with this school of yours?
Now, what I liked on this video is that for good portions of it, it's been 3D, but then also switches to 2D animation, especially in this little scene part, which is actually kind of cool. So 3D models, and then switches over to 2D. Not saying they couldn't do this with 3D animation, but I think the 2D animation actually does kind of make it pop a little bit more.
So strong. If only I could be as strong as you, I'd be able to protect everyone. Is something the matter? We're conducting an interview. I'll submit a final report once the investigation is finished.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here. Okay, see you around. Looks like it's lunchtime. Alrighty, I'll come back later.
The lion is also an old man and needs to get his beauty sleep. So that was Bunway. And his exclusive channel came and went during the 2 weeks. But then during that time, they also had their special program to showcase what would be upcoming in 2.5. But before that, they had a little retrospective to show everything that's been happening in Season 2. Since we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna.
In search of clues about our teacher, we set out under the mayor's orders as apprentice disciples of Rinkway Summit to investigate the abnormal hollow activity in Wi-Fi Peninsula. But we never expected to uncover traces of the Exaltists behind it all.
Evil shouting birds!
Hurry up! We're running out of time!
You the one who saved me from despair?
And through that, we learned the origin of Yunkwei Summit's tragedy, the Qingming Sword.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Give me back my brother! I am Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunkwei Summit. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together.
So at one point, I'm actually kind of remembering when we first got a look at what Season 2 would be bringing, we had this exact scene here with it was towards the end of that video, where it introduced just a silhouette, the water reflection silhouette of this young woman, with the leaves that are kind of falling to the ground. Now that we know it is Zhao Guan. And a lot of people did actually speculate that it was I'm forgetting his name. Essentially, people were already speculating that it was her sister, and they were correct on that.
I have to remember.
And that she would end up being Void Hunter level, which they were also exact about that as well. So that was the retrospective. And then they also had the special program, which there was a lot of stuff that's in 2.5.
To let go of.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
Using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble. Bunny with many burrows. The scales of victory are tipping our way.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo. Now, it's time to cause some trouble. Don't push yourself, Yixinguang.
If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai. The cost of that.
So 1 point. Yokai. That term has come up before. It was one of the very earliest lore videos for Zenless Zone Zero. Yokai was the name of one of the 4 AI master AI that had survived, I guess, the Hollow incident, or at least a change into New Eridu. Fairy being actually one of the other ones within that grouping. So this is another AI that should be somewhere around on the same par level as Fairy. Though Fairy's kind of not at her full power, so curious to see what Yokai is at.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This is the fate I chose. Come with me to oblivion!
Ride the wind. Free as the skies.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow.
All blades, become one.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Carrying the fates of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. I am all life. Love will be the end of me. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. Thank you for remembering me. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
So they've really been positioning Zhao Guan as main characters number 2. If it wasn't Belle and Wise being main characters, this girl has been positioned as the fucking next one. But yeah, so 2.5 is the climax for season 2. Just like it was for season 1 with section 6 and Miyabi versus Bringer. This one seems to be setting up Yinquei Summit and Belle and Wise's allies versus whatever Sarah has brought together pretty much since we fucking met her. And we're gonna see the power of the Qingming sword being used, for better or worse. So 2.5, to be fuel for the night, is what's actually happening right now because we already switched over. So main story chapter. Which they had mentioned actually in I think a previous, oh wait, no, it was a I think it was a dev talk update that there was going to be a new travel mechanic happening, and it looks like they're happening in New Eridu, not just in the Hollows and stuff, but in New Eridu there'd be like a new travel mechanic, and it looks like it's going to be based off of Zhao Guan's teleportation ability. Speaking of Zhao Guan, she gets another outfit. The one that was based off of the dating event, we'll call it. Jade is getting a swimsuit outfit. Getting it for free. Yes, swimsuit outfit in winter. For this update, we're getting Shengguan as the main agent, also Zhao as the secondary agent. However, it's not the normal banner. It's not the normal banner release. Throughout all of 2.5, it's just Ye Shengguan and Zhao. So there's no half, and then there's going to be a switch over to another character for the second half of the update. It's going to be the two of them throughout the whole 2.5 update. However, one copy of Zhao is available for free, and they'll mention that soon. And then they're doing something else for the second half of the banner, which we'll get to that. But yeah, for Ye Shengguan and Zhao, they're going to have both of their S-rank W engines, as well as another A-rank engine that's being added for Rupture agents through an event that's going to be mentioned pretty soon. As well as the new Bangbu that's related to Zhao Guan as well. So there's a couple of things happening here. So there was a login event, which you would get a free copy of Zhao. The second half of the 2.5 banner is actually going to end up adding Alice, MB0, and Astra to the exclusive channel, and their W engines as well, and you'd be able to have a higher pick rate on them when they show up, as well as I think there's also a discount on the pools for trying to pick for them as well. But that's only going to be like in the second half of the banner. And then the S rank agents, the standard S rank agents, are getting increased to add Bernice, Jane, and Qing Yi to it as well. So now we'll have 3 more added to the grouping, as well as their W engines. So like I said, there's a login event. You can get Zhao for free. Also get 1,000 polychromes. So this is a second thing that's also happening with the standard agents. And this is something that's been a very big point of confusion, I guess, with a number of people. So the standard agents, Grace, Rena, Kaleda, Nekomata, Soldier 11, Lycon, they're getting 3 more added. Qing Yi, Jane, and Bernice. Their W engines are also being added. During this time period, if you're buying monochromes or purchasing battle passes or cash bundles or other stuff, you'll get ticket stubs. And then once you've gotten to a certain level of ticket stubs, you'll be able to choose one of the now expanded standard S rank agents, as well as a W engine as well. That's only if you have purchased monochromes or battle passes and then have a certain number of tickets. So this is a paid event. Then you'll be able to pick a standard agent for free once you've gotten to a certain level. I think a lot of people had confused this with it being a free event. That's not the case. This is generally this is for people who are invested in the game to purchase materials and things of that nature, as opposed to people who may be doing it as free to play. Not saying either one is bad, but yeah, there's been a lot of confusion on like forums and comments and stuff like that that I've kind of been seeing as to what this event really does. But yeah, you buy money, eventually you can get something with the money that you've purchased. So yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's different tiers to like the rewards. Like you'll get some ether batteries, you'll get a tuning calibrator, some decorations. This is a new material that's used for getting disc subsets, substats on certain discs. You can spend a resource to get those a lot easier. So they're going to be handing those out more often, or that's going to be a resource within 2.5. There is another resource that allows you to pick up a W engine from the store, an S-Ray W engine, when you exchange some stuff. There's also another resource that you can pick your limited agent with that kind of resource as well. But specifically for this event, again, you purchase monochromes, you purchase battle passes. This all contributes to this little bar at the bottom. I think it's like when you get to like 10,000 tickets, you would be able to get, I think this is like 7,000 for the W engine, and then 10,000 for the S-Rig agent. And then I think it's like 15,000 for this end one, but that's mostly just like UI decoration, so it's nothing too crazy. And then, like I said, the second half of 2.5 is going to add Alice, Ambi Zero, and Astra as exclusive channel agents, as well as their W engines. There's a discount on the first 10 pool that you do, so I think it's going to cost less than 10, I'm assuming. And then the selection of the agent that you're getting is going to be guaranteed a little bit higher. Yeah, but this one hasn't activated just yet. And then login events, normal stuff. You get encrypted master tapes, you get boupons. Potential vision. So this is something similar that we've seen before with Ellen and Ambi Zero, where they got buffs to their kit as well as their numbers. This is now being expanded to... So what they got was just level 1 and level 2 upgrades. It's now being expanded to 6 levels of upgrades, and it's also expanding to Grace, Bernice, and Soldier 11. So each of these characters, they have the potential of getting 6 upgrades. I think the first 2 actually do like changes to their kits, like adding new moves, adding new finishers, etc., etc. And then I think the last 4 levels are just stat boost to them. But you can, I guess it was level 1. Sorry, Ellen and Ambi Zero have level 1s unlocked already if you had done it previously, and then 2 through 6 will be available, and then it'll be 1 through 6 for Bernice, Soldier 11, and Grace. But yeah, they have this little interface. At level 1, they unlock a talent. At level 2, I think they unlock an upgrade version of that. And then there's additional stat increases that go on from 3 to 6. Or from 2 to 6. I forget specifically how it is. They've added a new thing called the Proxy Outpost. and then also an intel board. So essentially, this is like guilds or clans in other games where you can join an outpost or a clan or a guild and take on like certain quests and get rewards out of them. So yeah, you join the outpost and then you can post commissions on the intel board to get points that will boost the outpost as well as redeem rewards from those quests. So I'm not sure how I'm going to interact with it, but we'll see. There's going to be a new store opening up. The antique store that we've seen in Phylum Heights, we've only seen the dude just standing outside of it, but it looks like he's actually opening the store up, and there's going to be some collectibles that we can find to get rewards. Oh, the other thing here. It was during the special program that when they were introducing this part, they had a little scene with the store owner. I think his name was Ginger, as well as with Zhao Guan. And it was actually confirmed there that she is not a fox siren, or whatever. She's actually a horse siren. I think from what I've seen, it was like a mythical horse in China is what she and her brother are based off of. So yeah, she's actually a horse siren, though she doesn't have like the pointed ears that we've seen horses have. I guess her ears, I don't know if it's hair. Her design is a little bit weird. But it doesn't show any type of pointed ears that a horse would have. But she's confirmed to be a horse siren. So there's that. So we have Umasume within Zenless Zone Zero. Umasume at home. Or Musume is what it's called. So another new event. This one is also, that looks like a new outfit for Yanagi. Or maybe it's not a new outfit, she's just wearing a hat. I don't know. That looks a little bit different. Anywho, this one, I think it was may have been mentioned before, but there is going to be a co-op event. It's called Joint Investigation Divine Maze. And in this one, you're able to team up with other players to do co-op missions and then get rewards. So this is not, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a permanent feature to the game, at least not yet. They're probably just using this to test it out. So it's just going to be a limited event, but you're able to essentially play Zenless co-op with other players and get rewards from it. Now the initial thing is there is not all agents are going to be available. If they continue to make more of this event, there will probably be more agents. But for this point in time, it's just going to be these 9 agents available: Lucia, Ching Yi, Lighter, Yanagi, Soldier 11, Ellen, Miyabi, Zhao Guan, and Yizhuan. And then just like any type of, multiplayer, you essentially have your starting lobby. People are getting ready. They know what mission they're about to be going on. And then you can link your attacks together to do a chain overdrive, because it would be a little bit weird of trying to do the chain attacks in multiplayer. So they did a different system for chain attacks. There's this Sword Seekers Chronicle event. Essentially, I think this is like an agent story event that's going to be around Jiangguan. And also through this event is where you can get some copies of the A rank Rupture W engine as well. Shadow Riptide Clash. We've seen this. There was a similar event where it was for, I think, Banyue. So if you're able to go through, complete challenges, and then the last set of challenges is character specific, where you get to kind of test out the character in certain scenarios. Another event that will be coming a little bit later, Angels and Delusions of Muse. So as we had shown a little bit earlier, Angels of Delusion, that group is going to be coming after 2.5. We've already met one of their members in the Beach Summer event. The rest of the group are going to be coming as well. They've also undergone name changes because apparently there's some controversy with what their original names were. So now they're going through some name changes, but actually a little bit more on them later. But anywho, we're going to be getting an event with them because they're going to be, I believe, the first group that comes out post 2.5 update. Wish Fulfilling Station, we've had something similar to this beforehand and some other 2.0 updates. This time I think it's centering around Nicole and her interactions with the event. And then the usual data bounties and area patrol events. So system update. This has actually been a change. So now ether batteries are being expanded to do a lot more in the game. And they're taking over some of the functionality that's like in the area patrol section. You would spend Victoria housekeeping coupons. They look more like cards, but they're coupons. You would spend those to automatically complete an area and then just get the rewards. So you don't actually have to go through the combat or whatever. Now those cards have been, or coupons have been phased out, and ether batteries are now being used in their place. So you can take a battery and you can autocomplete and you can get rewards. It's also being added to the combat simulation part as well, the HIA combat simulations, where not just using batteries to extend your energy, but you can also use batteries to autocomplete those as well. And then also you can craft batteries, but you need to have enough energy as well as I think you have to use prepaid cards in order to craft a battery from them. Power prepaid cards, which those were rewards through things like they were mostly being used for like going into past missions and just auto completing them in the HDD. Now those cards are being used for ether batteries, and you'd be able to get those through like the temple management as well as purchasing at the logistics shops or whatever at the outpost, the Hollow Zero outpost. And then also they have a new menu, essentially that just simplifies certain things that you can quickly get to certain shops, certain functions within the game a lot quicker without having to physically teleport the proxies over there. Now you can just pull up this menu, hit a button, you'll go immediately to that shop, and then after you exit out, you'll be back where you were. So you don't actually have to physically move yourself to that store anymore. In addition to there being 2 new disk drives, one for Zhaoguan, a little bit more specifically, and then another one for the Angels of Delusion. There's also now an update to disk pools in the music shop where you can actually not just search for a specific disk, but you can also look for the substats within that disk. And you can have those filtered a lot easier. However, you need a resource, which I mentioned, I think, a while ago, a resource in order to get that as well. So that will make getting the perfect disk a lot easier going forward. Oh, like I mentioned, there's 2 new discs. So that was everything that was covered in the special program, or at least most of what was covered in the special program. Also, hey Yellow, hope you're having a good morning, and Happy New Year to you as well. It's good to be back after 2 weeks of not doing a whole lot. So yeah, 2.5 to be fuel for the night. So that's already live. It actually went live a couple of days ago. And then some of the other things that they've been posting. Let's see. They had the exclusive reports. Actually.
Yeshungguang of Yunquei Summit, heeding your summons. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Yeshungguang of Yunquei Summit.
Oh, there we go.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow. The The sword mirrors my heart.
So like the show, that was gonna be
Instead
an
of
event for
becoming
her.
a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky.
I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team.
Short videos. Yeah. Then within the week before the update, they had like this event. I think it was like through Twitter or whatever, where you'd have to. It was like a very quick like survey thing of like where would you spend the holidays with Zhao Guan, and then you would get like some, if you, depending on your answer, you would get like a video out of it. Which they have really positioned this girl as being your main wife. Yeah, there's like 6 fucking short videos for her.
They say that when you tie a ribbon together, it can hold an entire season's blessings in place. Could you hold the other end for me?
That's one.
I just always feel so safe when you're with me. Thank you for everything we've overcome together. Now, it's time for you to kick back and relax.
That's 2.
A haunted house? Ooh, what a fun idea! Can I hold on to your sleeve?
That's 3.
Here,
One?
you have to try my special handmade Christmas cake. Say, ah. What do you think? You like it?
That's 4.
So many lights. It's beautiful. I wish tonight didn't have to end. And, if possible, I'd like to spend the next Christmas with you too. So
That's 5. 5 short videos for this chick. They have not pushed any other agent as hard as they have for her. It's honestly wild. But yeah. That was that event where, depending on your answer, you would get one of 5 videos with Zhao Guan. Which is also both funny and sad with the current condition that she has with that sword, and that she's likely not going to remember any of this. So then, yeah, since 2.5 is up,
maybe parting isn't about loss. It's about finding the whole me, the whole us again.
so we have both. Oh, what the fuck? Something happened there. Oh, it's giving me a completely different video. It's not supposed to be doing that. Something is happening.
Said I like veggies. This is a professional taste test, okay? Fine. I'll give you a super big bite, and you pretend you didn't see anything. That's a fair trade. Deal?
So we have both Zhao Guan and Zhao as exclusive agents for 2.5. What else was there? Exclusive channel shorts.
You're wasting what time you have left. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! The sword mirrors my heart.
Boy Hunter level.
Can't catch a bunny that easy. Like this? You think it's cute? Bunny bomb! I'm glad I ran into you day.
Free copy of Zhao also included. Their W engines. That one actually looks kind of cool. Almost like a, I guess, crystal ball snow globe kind of looking thing. Heading back to actual full videos. There was... So after the special program, there's been a couple of dev talks. One was for character optimizations, which kind of went into the whole potential vision system that was going to be happening for Soldier 11, Grace, Bernice, Ambi Zero, and Ellen. And then also like potential other optimizations for other characters that may happen down the line. Then there was another video that talked about the story of Zenless Zone Zero and how they go into doing cinematography and cutscenes and scripts and other story changes. And then there was another video that talked about behind the scenes design for some of the end game expert challenges, as well as for what they did for Zhao Guan as well. I'm not going to go into all of those because it's quite a bit. But those videos are available to watch. Then, in addition to the multiple shorts that they've had for Zhao Guan, they also gave her an animated film. They've done that for a couple other characters. I know this has been a long intro, and I have not even started playing the game yet. But there was a lot that happened in 2 weeks that I was gone. So, trying to at least cover through that as much as possible.
Senior Fufu. Senior Inho. Brother.
Okay, I find that hilarious because honestly, looking at that silhouette, it looks like Wise, but it also looks like Belle. So I think that was the intention, in that you could insert either Wise or Belle into this image and you wouldn't be wrong. Or you could just combine them together and say that it's right.
They're like photographs losing their color, fading a little more each day. I can't remember what I just said. Or the way home. Sometimes, I even forget my own name. But I can't tell them. They definitely cannot find out. I can't tell anyone. I write down everything that happens every day, just like before. The early morning trainings, foraging, enjoying hot springs, picnicking. All the moments I spent with everyone. They're so precious to me. But I know they'll never come again. I've been protected my whole life. And now, I can finally protect everyone too. Still pretending. You know exactly what's going to happen if you keep this up. There has to be another way. You really haven't noticed. It's not just your memory. Your vision, hearing, sense of smell, taste, touch. Every one of your senses is slowly fading away. All for this needless sense of duty. Is it really worth it? My senses are fading away until death.
Again, we're nothing more than just a white silhouette. But also, that white silhouette could either be Belle or Wise.
Brother, do you remember the song Mom used to sing to us when we were little?
Now I'm very curious as to when the fuck this is supposed to be happening. Cause she's been in the mountains this whole time. And her brother was down here with us. And then he left, and then she came down from the mountains. So at what point did they interact with each other?
Who exactly?
Especially in that form that we've seen him in, which is not what he currently looks like now.
So familiar.
So this has to be like some sort of memory thing.
Are they? Your mind is blank, and you remember nothing. What's the point of a sacrifice like this? It's okay. I know. I've made it this far safe and sound, so there must be someone watching over me. Even if I can't remember who they were or what they did for me, I can still feel it in my heart, the happiness they left behind.
You fool! You're just lying to yourself because you lack the courage to defy your own fate!
No, that's not true. I know that one day I'll forget everything. I won't see, hear, smell, taste, or even feel anymore. But I also know there are people I love. And I'm being loved by them. They protected me. And now it's my turn to protect them. That's why I'm willing to become the wielder of the Qingming sword. Even if it costs me everything in the end. I don't mind.
No one's going to remember you, let alone thank you.
Perhaps. But it doesn't matter to me. I love them. That's all there is to it. It's the same dream again.
Xiaoguang, rise and shine!
I'm up. Yishuan Shifil, always correct with her divinations. Senior Fufu loves meat more than anything. Senior Inu cooks the best meals. And brother, always so gentle and kind. Yes.
Say her name. Say her name. You won't.
These are the people I want to protect. The people who I love very, very dearly.
So what's the count we're on? Fucking 6? 6 videos for this lady. But yeah. So she had an animated short film. And then they came out with the EPs for both Zhao and Xiaoguan. One, Zhao's being upbeat and peppy, kind of almost like Bernice's video. I don't want to play it, but there's actually some funny parts in this, particularly when it comes to Damien, because he's in the video. Where is it? Essentially, it's just her going around being a boss lady. Oh, so poor bastard. CEO of Porcelain, but now he's being used as a stepping stool, or her assistant. What other parts of the video? Oh yeah. He's taking notes, and then he starts becoming a photographer with his smartphone. And then what other parts did we see? Oh, he ends up being a backup dancer too. I feel so sorry for the fucker. So stupid. But yeah, so Damon's in her music video and is dancing like nobody's business. And then Zhao Guan's is essentially like alternate universe. What if all the characters were school kids and stuff like that. That's generally how their music videos are. Either one is complete upbeat, brain rot, catchy, or the other one is more somber, melancholy, introspective kind of music. Not saying one's better than the other, but that's generally how these things kind of go. And then there were character demos. Yeah, character demos. So we had Jacques Wands.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them.
Wise! Junior, where are you? Wise! I finally found you. Are you injured? Things aren't looking good. We have to get out of here. Come with me.
I know that we're the main character, so we need to be safe, but I also find it funny that she's like, hey, we need to get out of here. Fuck these other people who also probably need help too. We'll kill the ethereals that are around them, but we're not going to help them get out of this situation.
Junior, get in!
Now, this was actually a kind of cool thing that we're seeing the abilities of the proxies expanding a little bit more, in that what they've been training for since coming to Yunquei Summit with their special vision is actually being put to use, and we can see here that Wise is using his eyes to actually kind of scan the environment that's around him.
Junior, get in!
Also, safety first. Gotta put on the seatbelt. Also, the fucking truck is just drifting through the fucking desert.
We make a good team.
Jabon, up ahead. Find their weakness and strike!
I will protect you. I promise. Is this the Qingming sword?
Look out!
Watch the road, dude. Also, I'm sorry, motherfucker, you had your seatbelt on, so how are you getting flung out of the car like that?
Even if my memories are destined to fade, I will recall each one. Those precious moments will catch me in the abyss. Now, leave the rest to me. If this is my last time, Junior, please remember me.
casual nuke explosion in the middle of the desert. It's fine.
Xiaogong, you're awake. How are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
I feel like I just had a really long dream.
I'm not going to chalk this one up because it's a character demo, so that's pretty much par for the course. But yeah, that was her character demo. Then there's Zhao's.
So, Krampus is looking into that thing you pulled. Be careful. Watch your back, and don't breathe a word to anyone.
I've been cooped up in this dump for days. Who would I even talk to?
Still, don't let your guard...
Yeah, relax. I'm hanging up. Ugh. Krampus this, Krampus that. Like they'd ever find me.
Okay, this guy's an absolute idiot. He did something. Krampus is looking at him. He's trying to lay low. He clicks on a fucking website that has Zhao written all over it. Dude is asking for being fucked over.
Huh? Welcome down, new cuties in chat. In this stream, you can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
I'm not...
So
cute! This is cute too!
It's been so long. Why won't you tell Bunny what's on your mind? That secret that's been eating at you. Wait, do you think that Bunny's not trustworthy enough?
I'll tell you. Actually...
Nice shot, dumbass. And caught.
Oh.
Miss Bunny! Does this mean there's even in-person therapy sessions?
Everything comes with a price. Wouldn't you agree? So, it's time to pay for what you took.
Don't breathe a word to anyone,
It's over.
All cleaned up, Miss Zhao. Oh, and the veggie salad you ordered is here.
I told you not to touch my food delivery. That was the side dish for my steak.
Zhao is just a movie monster killer with a bunny exterior. Speaking of which,
Crazy now.
free gift, login bonus, Zhao is free. There was a special redemption code. I think that just got you extra polychromes and stuff like that. But yeah, when you actually log in, you can get her. We're almost there. We're almost there. There's been so much within the last 2 fucking weeks. Um, there was a behind the scenes video of just Sprout, which is Zhao Guan's personal bang boo. And then there was what's being called for. Nope, you're fucking up.
Thank you for remembering me. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
The last little short of To Be Fuel for the Night, the final battle for 2.5, which is now upon us. And then, as of yesterday, they started to do... Is that the last thing I wanted to show? Yeah. They started to do drip marketing for the Angels of Delusion. Now that 2.5 is up, they're showing what is going to be in 2.6, which we know is going to be Angels of Delusion now. And they are introducing their characters to us. The first one, we had known her as Chinatsu. However, they have gone through some name changes since been introduced to us, and she is now being called Suna. So I'm not sure if they're actually going to explain that in game. So yeah, formerly Chinatsu, now called Suna, Angels of Delusion. No voiceover in this. They'll probably add it. They've done this before. I think they did this for Lucia and Yahari's drip marketing, where they had the initial video. There was no voice acting behind it, and then they reposted that same video and had voice acting behind it. So I imagine they're gonna do the same thing, and there'll be one that actually has her voice actress in it. But yeah, she is going to be an S rank physical support agent. So another physical support, just like Yuzuha. But we don't know. Or actually, no. There's been. I think they've started doing the beta testing for these 2 agents. Some more details will come for it. I don't know if she's going to have, because Yuzuha is physical support, but she works better with anomaly units. So I don't know if Suna is going to be tuned differently to work with other agent types. I imagine she will be, but that will probably be confirmed in the next couple of days. And then finally, we have Arya. I don't know if I can. So, as far as we know, Arya is a intelligent construct, similar to Billy, similar to Banyue. But that's not the outward appearance that she projects to everyone else. What most people actually see is this human form. And I'm assuming she's using some type of cloaking technology or whatnot to not look like her robot self and to look more like her human self. So, yeah. She's the second member of Angels of Delusion, Arya. She is going to be an ether anomaly unit. So, kind of like Vivian, who is also an ether anomaly agent. We're never going to get any type of ether defense or ether stun. That's just never going to happen. We have 2 ether supports, we have 2 ether anomalies, and we have 1 ether attack. We're never gonna get defense or rupture or well, actually no, we have rupture. That's use one. But we're not gonna get defense or stun out of that element anytime soon, or at least not that I think of. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think the last member of the Agents of Illusion from like leaks long ago was, I think, Ice Stunner, if I'm not mistaken. So one member is physical support, another is anomaly, ether anomaly, and then the last one is Ice Stunner. So yeah, that's kind of their faction, and they're already getting drip marketed now since we've already crossed over into 2.5. Whew, boy, yeah. So that was a lot of information from the past 2 weeks. And now that we're in the actual middle of 2.5, we can run it. So like I said, I've been playing offline. This is the first time that I'm playing online, or at least streaming online for this. For the update. So we'll see how this goes. I haven't been streaming in a while, so we'll see. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me log in.
What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Bang knows. Huh? Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Oh man, that was like an hour and a half just going through fucking videos and information. And I'm pretty sure I missed a couple of things, but we'll do more of that actually in game.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle boards. Waterfall soup. Keep the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
So I know a lot of season 2 has been dealing with essentially mysticism and magic. They have said that they will be going back, they being devs, that they will be going back to the more urban setting after season 2 is completed. So we'll be getting more of that very shortly. Now we have to log in all over again. Alrighty. Isn't it? Oh, the joint investigation is opening up. Okay, that makes sense. All right. It's a brand new day, new Eridu. Go through the daily and weekly stuff. Actually, I think I already did all the weekly stuff. Let's do the daily, at least. Nice. I have a lot of trust stuff that I need to
have a cup of
finish
coffee
up.
to jumpstart your day.
But we'll get to that later. Likely more tomorrow, if anything. I at least want to start the main story today.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Nope, that let me do that. Okay. So, as is on brand, I am poor. A lot of my things go into upgrading agents. Which, to be fair, I did wail a little bit. Actually, not a little bit, a lot more than I expected. because I wasn't going to miss Banyue and his banner. So I did spend some money to get him and his W engine. And then what I had left over, well, actually before that, I think I got Dylan on the very last day of her banner. Then for the 12 days that were for Banyue, both combination of playing as well as a little bit of whaling, did get Banyue and his W engine. And then didn't want to spend any much more because I saw that there was going to be the what was it, spending event or whatever that was coming up in 2.5, so I at least held back until that happened. But I do have
whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Lion Man, and I am happy with Lion Man because I actually have gone into resources to build him out somewhat, to at least have his W engine as well as some disc to at least get him to a usable state. But yeah, there's that. And now I'm in the process of working on Dylan. I need to work on her skills. And then Zhao was for free. And she's still work in progress.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Which, why am I still hearing him do that other stuff? Oh, before we go into that, actually. Controller speaker volume. Okay, cool. 0. I don't want that on. I changed. There was a new option in that normally there's a whole bunch of numbers that pop up for each attack that you do. Now there's a new option in the settings that you can change it to just being a damage compilation, so you're not being flooded with a whole bunch of numbers on the screen, and it's just one number that's going to be growing larger and larger the more damage you do. So I at least turned that on. But yeah, like we had mentioned before, the new co-op events looks like it just came out, and there's still 18 days to roll through that. Sword Seeker Chronicles, aka Agent Story for Zhao Guan. I'm not going to do that until after I've done the main story. Speaking of which, the main story now unlocked. If you complete it within the first, it says the first 33 days, you get extra polychromes, but that's like the whole banner. So that's interesting. I would have thought that would have been shorter to get the bonus, but I guess they're just doing it throughout the whole update. The final callback, Zhao Guan. And Zhao. Both are now available. Potential hypothesis, like I said earlier, Bernice, Grace, Soldier 11, Ambi 0, and Ellen all get potential upgrades. You have to spend some resources in order to upgrade them, but at least they have that available now. And then typical HoLoZero stuff. Oh, this was a thing that I may have covered this before. I can't remember. But they made changes to Shiyu Defense. I'll probably look into that a little bit. Because I've gone through it, but I'll cover it in a little bit. But they made changes to Shiyu Defense recently. There was also some updates to the store, as before. Both Xiaoguan and Jane are got the new outfits. For Jane, it's free, so gonna buy that.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to guess what secrets this outfit hides?
I wonder what secrets. But favorite mouse girl now has a swimsuit outfit. And then Yeishun Guan, hers cost monochromes. Which I don't have her. Fuck it, let's rectify it now. Oh jeez, what a hyper little fucker. Alright. 62 tapes. Let's go. Let's see what actually comes out of this shit. Okay. That was 60 tapes spent. Didn't get shit. That's my luck.
Whatever you seek, I will devote my...
You're different.
I've got your...
I'm here.
Do you want me? Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Alright, so Canyon Who?
Do you want...
Need some...
Want to see the
Hey,
all of his,
he's ready for combat.
I may be
Need a fortune telling?
all of his mindscapes. This is the collectible exchange menu, which I had mentioned before. They now have resources for you to get extra, or for you to purchase extra copies of the standard agents, and Xingyi, Jane, and Bernice have now been added to that mix, as well as their W engines. So with these specific resources, you can pull for them if you specifically want to. Let's try again. Guaranteed S rank in 12. We got 16.
Good day. Are you the new master?
Show me what you got. What you got.
I lost my 50-50 in arena. Okay, awesome. Love it. Son of a bitch.
seek?
Need a diff.
I've got.
I'm here. Got
Do you want?
Need some? I'm here.
You want one? Handmade Rena at your service. One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Ugh, too fucking funny. Okay. Love it. Absolutely love it. I already have this. Oh, right. They've also added as a. Oh no, this is actually just for the battle pass. You get rewards. So you can choose from base rewards, or you can get, or also, sorry, it's a mixture of 4, but it's from 3 of the base rewards and then 1 of the advanced rewards. That's W engine components. That's certification seals. What certification seals? Oh, that's for agent promotion. And tactical chips are. I want to say tactical chips are for skills? I think they're for skills. I think I want W engine components because I'm working on W engines. So I think this is what I'm looking for. Which I don't know what just happened. Did it just give me it, or is it specifically? Wait a minute. Now I'm curious. What just happened? Is this essentially customizing how this is? I'm not sure. I may have to look into that a little bit more. It's just my luck that my guaranteed 50-50 went to someone else. But I guess that's what 50-50 is.
You have all the fun seeing your foo-foo. Last breath, relentless assault. Break!
Alright, and then I'm still working on W engines. But also skills. I've been trying to avoid the new stuff that's pertaining to the story. So like the new bosses and stuff that pop up.
Move it! Yeah! Healing sentence, fire up!
Set into
That was
coming through!
turn over and you leave!
Here through the net.
Prepare to face judgment!
I don't like how this
is. Now presenting the Dance of Death.
This oughta do it.
You're headed behind bars!
Move it! Out of my way!
Healing sensing, fired up!
Come on!
Found your weakness.
Coming through! What pain. Alright, gearing up.
Surrender now!
Spinning wave.
You asked for it!
This oughta do it.
How do you like me now? Nocturne. The final act.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing from all those polychromes getting taken by Rena.
Your fate is sealed. Shatter.
Breathe.
The weak spot is here.
You're saying?
Disappointing.
Special service!
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, evil shall turn to dust.
Whatever you see.
The ocean.
I'm here. Hey, you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
This one needs 3. Alright, farm that later.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Alright, already did that. Never mind. Alright. Grab all that. hours. I need to swap over you. Oh, I ended up using all of that shit. Oh, wait, no. Compare 1 and 2. Oh, it's this one. Son of a bitch. All right. Tools and herbal supplies. Don't have. Oh, we have no tools. Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. So they removed the material stuff that you can get from the shop. So now it's just accessories, which not too crazy about. Oh, right. Shield defense. I don't know. I still kind of just like doing the temple management thing. I probably could just be doing auto, but yeah, so they changed Shiyu defense. It's now a little bit more like Deadly Assault. So they got rid of the last 2 levels. So it used to go up to 7. Now it goes up to 5. However, the first 4 act pretty similar as before. But then when you get into 5, they give you 3 different fights to go into. And then, similar to Deadly Assault, you can't use teams or agents a second time over. So, actually, not even just agents. I think also certain equipment you can't use a second time over. So, you have to pick your teams accordingly. And then, from the results that you get, they'll be calculated into the final target, and then that gets you your rating at the end. So like for these ones, I have A ranks on all of them. So the highest target I've gotten is A. If I got an S in all of these rooms, then it'd be S, and then if I got an S in all of them, as well as over a score of 100,000, you get an S+. I don't see that happening anytime in my future. But we'll see how it goes going forward. At least gonna try and get S ranks in some of these, but I'm gonna need some improvements in order to do that. But yeah, they've changed Chi defense. Oh, and then also they have a new menu, which you can quick pop up, and then if I wanted to say go to the music store,
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
I can pop over to the music store. I can look at the resources that I have. Once I'm done with all that stuff,
Leaving so soon.
leave, pop back where I was, go to some other thing if I wanted to
Oh,
do
you're
a
up
modeling
early.
store,
Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
do all the stuff that I want to do.
You got any
That,
questions? Come find me
go
anytime.
right back to
I'll
where
be
I was.
here.
So I'm glad for the quick menus. It actually is at least a lot more helpful. Let's see. I wanted to grab this W engine. Okay, it's 600 for each one. Because this was a limited event engine. I can't even remember what event it was that gave it to you. For some reason, it came back, so may as well pick it up now.
I may be slow.
Need the
I've got.
I need. Where we?
Man needs some.
Soldier. Overstrong.
At your command.
And then I wanted to slap that onto Orphe. For now. When I get more materials, I'll upgrade it. Mainly because it's at least one of the recommended W engines for her. And I think she's the only attack agent I've seen so far that would recommend this agent. So I'll keep it on her for right now. And now she's not using a B rank agent anymore. Or B rank W engine anymore. So when I get more stuff, I'll upgrade it later.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
What else was there? This is just talking about the new special stuff that they added. Free Zhao. I already claimed that. That's the spending event one. I think that is all for the daily stuff. Yeah, that's all for the daily stuff right now. Alright, story time. Belle seems to be talking with Jaguan. Let's hurry over and check it out. Oh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I've got to read it. Faith and story to be fuel for the night. Even in the depths of the abyss, sparks can light up the night. So this is the climax for season 2. Oh, you can skip conversations. Oh, that's new.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
The music just stopped.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today.
You motherfuckers are
Never
late.
mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at
That was
Silo Bay.
days ago.
We should go take a look.
Oh. Oh, those flowers are here. Oh, that's not good. How far is the hollow? Still quite a distance off. That's not great.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yusha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu, My brother, he's just...
Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Yeah, who is this? This is the first time we're seeing...
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Again, who the fuck are you?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword. Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Again, who the
Sorry
fuck
you
are
had
you?
to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
He's a professional player hater, but again, who the fuck is he?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
What? Since when? We've been the ones managing shit whenever she's been gone. When the fuck has this guy been here?
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phyloom Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left
So a
the
coward.
mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
Okay,
I
maybe
didn't think he'd
slightly
come
less
here,
coward.
Too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right,
Well,
Chaos Mantis
he's
cakes.
100% sus,
They turned out a little
so...
off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay? See you tomorrow.
Chapter 6, to be fuel for the night. Oh, we have both Dylan and Banwei here. Again, this dude just shows up out of nowhere. I know he's kind of been working on some other stuff, but this is also the first time he's been mentioned.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
She's
When I
joining through a
heard what
video call.
happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information
Why is her
with the
voice
mayor.
switching?
However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
His voice doesn't have the normal reverb. There's some weird audio things happening here.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
Hi, Preceptor. Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yun has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
I don't think that helps.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunhui Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
You know the second you say this, Wise, people are going to be looking at you funny.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Yes, Mom.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
Krampus's unbeaten legend.
Whoa. Oh.
This Elder Liu, I honestly thought his design would look a little bit more if he was considered an elder within Yunhui Summit, but I guess not. He's just wearing kind of the same outfit that everyone else is wearing. I thought he'd have something a little bit more special.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
Someone asking the big question in the room.
One I'll never be able to forgive myself for.
Also, your voice
After
changed.
my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
take a look at the diary, though. For peeking.
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibi and Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... that...
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
They're really putting a lot on this girl. This horse girl can't be this cute. Title of her anime. Alright. Head to the room.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Just a thief.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
It shows not as post.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
A succubus has
I've been
appeared.
waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I can't make him that naive.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Wise? What happened to me?
You had some very crazy sleepwalking going on right now, lady. She does not realize that she has been having the split personality thing. So it's not even just losing her memories. She has split personality disorder. Oh, it's Bunny.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yeshunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest.
Isn't
For someone
Zhenhuan's
gifted
existence
and
technically
talented
supposed to
as
be
you,
a secret?
Someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Like, yeah, the people from Youngkoi's Summit
say things
all
like
know,
that.
but like outside of Youngkoi's Summit,
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you?
her presence
And
isn't
we
that
also have Mr. Wise
well
here.
known.
Lovely to see you again.
Unless
too.
that is changed as
Is
of
it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
Could be
I've
faking
already
it.
asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, What if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishu and Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a sibling too. If she went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
All you had to do was mention Belle.
Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but
Do I think Wise can rizz up to Mr. Liu?
All the people at the HoYoverse Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
If given enough
mean
time,
well,
yes.
But it makes me feel
I think that's
guilty.
Wise's superpower.
Trapped.
Anyone he interacts with,
You
he just
listen to
rizzes them.
me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected.
Young, old, male,
Even when
female,
everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to
human,
me than I can
non-human,
ever say.
doesn't matter. No one can resist his riz.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And
Also,
about
you know
what you
she's gonna
said,
break that promise.
that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Oh, another goat firing. But that's the Hollow event. With Ari. I think that's a trust one. He is a trust one, but
We will unlock the hidden worth of your forgotten treasures.
I think they meant skim milk? Skin milk.
Need fast cash late at night? We're open 24/7. We're here to help whenever you need it.
I don't even know which one to fucking select here. What is my level with her? That's halfway. Okay.
Huh. I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Into the unknown.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Hey. There he is.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Ye Shuyuan's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Wise said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Ye Shuyuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
That's quite
Go
some
handle
confidence.
your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
So we get to control her now. Arrow. Alright, combat tutorial. While not in the enlightened mind state, Yi Shengguan can accumulate Qingming Sword Force with 6 points of Qingming Sword Force, and while not in enlightened mind state, hold basic attack or press switch to switch in from off field and launch entry skill Illuminating Darkness. Entering the enlightened mind state and activating Ether Veil Verdict. In enlightened mind state, Ye Shengguan can use stronger skills.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here? Shit!
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
What the hell? Hearing something from over there.
Wait, am I seeing a bang-boo? In front of the...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
Oh, it's you. We saw you at the end of the last chapter.
Can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Okay. So she goes into it, and then limited duration, she comes out of it. Hello. Dusty old coin. Okay, this is new. Is there anything else that I missed? He's not getting far with his stubby little legs. Revelation retraceability. Aim your crosshair at the corrupted object and hold circle to remove the miasma, or I don't know if that's circle, but something. To remove the miasma's influence and alter the state of the corrupted object. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Hold X to change the state of corrupted objects.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit. The sword will follow.
We know how to rewind time.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Hello.
Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
We'll interact with you soon.
Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
We'll interact with that little guy soon. Hello. Oh. I'm probably interacting with this before I need to, but hello. First Research Institute. Research hiring announcement. Given the expanded scope of the First Research Institute's new projects, as well as a growing need of hollow in exploration and production in the settlements, we aim to recruit 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research fields: materials science, theory, and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Job duty: assist Lady Sunbringer, ooh, we've heard that name before, and the core project team in completing their research task. Requirements: a solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. That's funny. Applicants with a strong aptitude for ether are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Oh. Huh. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage. Mystery points. That's new. Saw something. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Also, I probably shouldn't be this way. Alright, let's go talk to the little guy.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there! I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. Do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened.
How you said that?
The first time I've seen a bamboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity.
Yeah.
More than anything.
Your voice module changed.
That's why every bamboo,
oh, it's back.
no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
There seems to be an error in this
High Firepower Combat
update.
series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Don't worry. I think we got a guy for that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Alright, so this is what I was doing earlier. When the flying sword marker appears on the screen, press, it was triangle, to have Zhao fly to the target location. This ability becomes unavailable once combat begins. Rotate the camera to switch the selected flying sword marker. When the flying sword combo appears on screen, pressing the button and Zhao will continuously fly towards the target location. This flight cannot be interrupted. Flying sword combo. Alright, so we went by that area. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Can I get back down? That's disappointing.
One.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow. Figure. It's my brother! He really is here!
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
The sword? Weird? As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Ah, that's how we get back down.
Chicken is stewed until tender. Add freshly washed vegetables, untainted by any hollow contamination, into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder.
The fuck?
And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve. I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
I didn't realize porcelain was consumable.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth,
Okay, thank you. Someone has sense.
it's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
So what are these mystery points for? This probably has to do with maybe that other event that she's part of. I'll take a look later. Yeah, wants us to go this way. Alright. After consuming decibels to activate ultimate chasing storms, enters enlightened mind state, activating ether veil verdict. Pressing ultimate in the enlightened mind state to unleash ultimate cleaving heavens, dealing massive honed edge damage, which is her special physical element, to enemies. After using the skill, exit enlightened mind and remove ether veil verdict.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. You still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Man, she is one flashy lady. Okay, this would have been what we needed to do.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals.
Got a combo.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable.
I know, right?
Having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
You were with us when they were there.
Be careful, everyone!
Alright, so now it's Zhao. When Frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Zhao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a quick assist will activate. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically chain into basic attack Final Verdict and begin charging.
These ethereals are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma.
Hello.
It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
What's this? I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Oh, good, much larger than
I'm right here.
My turn.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess.
I love how he just has this goofy little Looney Tunes run.
Thank you.
Hello.
Don't push yourself.
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud. Huh?
I can't switch out of that form. Oh, it actually keeps her charged? Interesting.
Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again...
Look, hold on. I want to listen to it, but these guys are attacking me, so can't have that happen.
What the heavens?
And now I don't know how I can listen to it. I'll have to see if there's another piece of evidence that I can collect, because I imagine this is all being archived somewhere.
Are you okay? Yep. Proceed. I can hop in anytime.
Archive and mystery database. I'll have to figure out where that database is. Lumite ore refinement log 1. Experiment content. Physical characteristics of refined lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain. Objective: to verify the stability and safety of the refined lumite ore extract. Researchers Felix and Sergey. Experiment log. Under standard laboratory lighting, the extract shows extremely high reflexivity. For future optical experiments, protective eyewear is advised. Sergey comments this really suits the name Lady Sunbringer gave it, porcelain. The extract shows strong insulating properties, good malleability, is non-combustible, withstands high temperatures, and behaves with marked inertness in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluation suggests it is a highly stable non-metal.
I'm feeling great.
Another node? Oh, it's because I took too long, that's why. That opens back up to the area we were just in. Now, where is... This is the investigation zone squad, but we're in the middle of something, so we can't switch. Now, I'm curious where this archive is. An icon above the emote. That's a good question.
Don't hang around here too long, okay? You've still got stuff to do up ahead.
That's just tracking this. These are different maps. Nope, different maps.
I'm feeling great.
That just opens that up. Polarity calibration basics. Calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either a flip or calibration to increase repair progress. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly, so calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and outer negative polarity areas. Displayed as yellow dots, calibration should be initiated when the signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip to get on the same track, and then calibrate when the calibration signal overlaps to complete the repair. Okay. I think I see now.
Don't hang around here too long, okay? We've still got stuff to do up ahead.
And then we switch tracks. Whoops. Fuck. Okay, that was on me. Treasure hunt bamboo. After repairing the Explorer Boo, it will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow and protect it to discover the hidden mini cargo trucks. Let me guess, is it the one that we just got a couple seconds ago? Because then we would have fought these guys. Oh, no, this is different. Oh shit, this is. Huh, okay, that's cool. Alright, as we're now trying to get back on track, we open up that gate.
Got a trace.
Looks like. Oh wait, no, we can go through this. Huh, it repaired itself. Weird. I'm guessing if we didn't have Zhao Guan with us, we would then have to repair that scaffolding. Otherwise, we use a teleporter building. Also, hi Astro Panda. Sorry I didn't
is that
react to you earlier.
Carol? What's she doing here?
Hope you're having a good New Year's as well. Lumite ore refinement log 2. Experiment content. Reactivity of refined lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain, with ether. Objective: to test how the refined lumite ore extract reacts with ether and explores its potential applications in hollow exploration. Researchers: Svetlana and Felix. Experiment log. The extract proves extremely inert to common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy, and shows minimal change even when subjected to intense energetic impact. However, it shows exceptionally strong absorption towards ether inside and outside hollows. A single unit of extract can take in ether equivalent to redacted units of a standard ether medium. Yet the ether absorbed is difficult to release, making it unsuitable for energy storage. Furthermore, pharmaceuticals refined by Lady Sunbringer using the extract as the primary material were able to markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. Initial findings suggest it can react efficiently with ether within the human body. Mystery points. I'm really curious as to what they do. I am not seeing another node. Oh, there it is. They're all on that side. Owner of Bouillon Antique Shop in Philemon Heights. Oh, you know what? That's what it's probably being used for. Okay, so that's what the mystery points are. We haven't checked that thing out yet. Yeah, holiday season's been good for me. Spent a couple of weeks with some family and friends. Some relaxation and much warmer weather. They live down in Texas as opposed to me who lives in Boston. So coming back into both the cold and the snow has been a lovely awakening. Always fun. Oh, that was a lot of corruption. Okay, yeah, I thought those were landmines. But yeah, it's been good so far. Looking forward to seeing what 2026 will bring. Oh, is this new? Blue dot node. Display as blue dots. Calibration is completed automatically when the player calibration signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip to place a calibration signal on the same side of the track as the blue dot. Displayed as a red arc, overlapping with it will negatively affect repair calibration. Perform a flip before overlapping to keep the calibration signal on different track. Oh shit, hold on a second. We don't set that. That was bad. So just need a touch.
The sword? Here's my heart.
There we go. Yeah, when I was, I think it was just this past week, because I literally just flew in last night back home to Boston, but down there, I think it was just this week, the lowest temperature, I think, was like maybe 40 degrees, because there was a weird, whatchamacallit, I guess cold front that kind of moved through. But otherwise, most temperatures were like 70s and 80s throughout like the 2 weeks I was down there. So slowly was getting used to the warm weather before coming back and it all being cold again. And this is where we're supposed to go.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as we succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Alright, actually...
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Oh, hold on. There's stuff to explore. Or maybe...
Behind you! The measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Hey, these things are resistant to...
Have a rest, Miss Hero!
You can leave the fighting to me.
Ow. Okay. It's being in this miasma field that's really kind of fucking us over.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that miasma field was doing a number on us. We'll investigate that one quick second as we heal.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
She already changed.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
I guess only hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you.
So you were watching the whole
I didn't know how to
time.
explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
You ain't slick, girl.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
And like Batman, he's gone.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Did I pull for Zhao Guan? Yes, I had about 60 pulls saved up, and nothing came from them except for another copy of Rena. So yeah, kind of lost my, and that was on a guaranteed 50-50 too. So gonna try and build up and see what the next set of pulls is gonna be like. Dear Zhao Guan and Junior Wise, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet. Especially you, Zhao Guan, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. Or I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. No matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. Aw, he's giving us his blessing. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? but it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
No, I'm pretty sure it was clear.
He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Haven't missed this thing.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also
mutate and become black flowers, that would be very bad.
Theoretically,
very,
they
very
can only
bad.
survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Let's head back to my place. I got a guy.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Aw, we're not even going back to 6th Street. Honest business. Ah, yes. That's a good business pitch.
Shard holds a forgotten tape, waiting for the right hands to piece them back together.
Wait, I just noticed that Lockspring is just lying on the ground, looking up at the sky.
Huh.
Here we go. Alright. Bouillon Store. Explore the unknown. Uncover Bouillon's secrets. The Bouillon Store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles, complete collection missions, earn mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database and available to review anytime. Aha, so this is how we do it. So, let's see, what was the thing that we had missed? Did this, did this, did this, did this. I think it was this one.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track.
Yep, it was.
Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen. The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear Porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Alright, and then this one was the one from Carol. And then our mystery rank. We get mystery points as we collect stuff throughout Lemnian Hollow. Collecting, there's 86 coins to collect. Damn. But collecting those coins, we will. Wait a minute. Okay, so it looks like all this stuff's gonna really unlock once we've done the main story. But in the meantime, we can at least grab some of the additional stuff that's here. Polychromes, chips, investigator logs, some dennies. What other rewards are there? Can we look? We cannot look. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Oops, I was on the wrong thing. Chips, investigator logs, looks to be most of it. Some bamboo chips, meh.
Good to start your treasure hunt. Find amazing deals and surprises.
New map has been accessed. Ooh, this has been added now. The compendium lets you view mystery rank and upgrade progress. Press go to move to the Bouillon store and claim your rewards. Check the database and mission progress below and quickly jump to their pages.
Verified by licensed new Eridu appraisers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures await.
Alright, back to the temple. Ah, shit, no, I didn't want to talk to you. No, I didn't want to start this. No, I'm not doing that now. Fuck. Oh, god damn it, Belle's here. No. Stop it.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishu and Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone. So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yishengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yishengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
That's right. You stand up for wife number 25.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
How did you get that data, Mayor? Was it from a certain bunny?
Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Fuck you too, old man.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay.
Save us.
Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemni and Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
There it is. I was like, the outfit has to make an appearance in this story chapter at some point, right? And lo and behold, right on cue.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
The AI doesn't know what to do with itself.
A long day calls for a spoonful of sweetness. Come in and try today's special.
These days, everyone loves online shopping. So many delivery boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
People are seeing more white flowers.
Got treasures gathering dust? Turn them into gold. We offer top prices back in the day. Turn your fortune into funds today.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see
It
soon.
trucks me over.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Why would you say that?
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
That's a
Oh,
lie.
really? Then I'll make something else for her.
She likes veggies.
Wow, Xiaoguang.
With a side of
Feels
steak.
like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
She's really trying to chip into that wife status. Alright, that's complete.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Alright. What time is it? 2:40 already. Wow. Alright. I'm probably gonna put a pin in this for now. Pick up on this tomorrow morning for part 2 of the main story. What things to do for right now for signing off? Get my polychrome. So, yeah, you know what? We're doing this. We've done this for now. Only left is for decoration, which I don't even know if I really want that. Alright. Limited agent. I feel like I should get another copy of someone that I want, which would honestly be Jane. Maybe Bernice. But I don't have Chingy. But as for stunners, I mean, I have Jufufu, I have Trigger, I have Lighter, I have Dylan. Kaleda doesn't get as much use, but I mean, she's there. Lycon, I use him in a couple of comps. I don't think I need Shingi at all. But the collector inside me says that I should get her. Neko calls me. Fuck no. Fuck no. I'll probably get her through another lost 50-50. I don't have as bad of a luck as other people that I've seen. A lot of people say that they get Nekomana a lot on their lost 50-50s. I haven't had that problem with her. Though looking at what I have, I've gotten more doubles of Grace and Soldier 11 and Lycon. And then Kaleda and Rina are the next. And then finally Nekomata. So she hasn't been eating up my S rank pools as much as the others have. But no, I'm not grabbing another Nekomata. Soldier 11 is fun to play now. Oh, how do you get the blue things to buy these? If I'm not mistaken, Well, actually, you know what? It kind of says. When S rank agent's mindscape reaches max level, so when it's at 6, after 6, you'll obtain an invitation letter, which can be exchanged for valuable items in the collection exchange. So essentially, once you've hit the 6 mindscape for any of these limited agents, anything over that is going to start giving you these invitation letters, and then you can use that to purchase for other agents. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I hope not to get to that point anytime soon, but that's at least how you get that. And then the other material is the W engine microcontroller unit, which this can be used to exchange for limited S rank W engines. Now these can be. Oh wait, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I ordered some stuff over the holiday break, and it's been slowly coming to my door. So that was one of the things that just got delivered. Yeah, this thing. You can get them to exchange for specifically the W engine that you want, which you can get through either the new Eridu Fund Battle Pass. Will give you a couple of instances of those, or you can actually exchange your W engine chips to get those units, but it's like 60 for each of these, and you need 4 of these to exchange for an engine. So yeah, it's quite a bit. But you can recycle W engines, do notorious hunts, get them from the outpost, get them from shield defense. So there's a couple of ways of getting W engine chips to then exchange for stuff that you want. So actually, the one thing I did want is to get Jane's W engine, because I don't have that. So that exchange done. I gotta collect them all. I have to collect them all. We're gonna pull for and grab Chingy.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
What would she use? Balsa would be useful. don't have any extra copies of Lycon or Ambi's. I don't want to take that only one from Ambi away from her, even though I'm not even really using her, but still. I wouldn't mind getting another copy of the fossilized core and then working with that for the meantime. Or I just save up and I get her W engine specifically. Who knows? Either or. What do you even use from a skill standpoint? Alright, sure. Crit rate. I don't have electric damage bonus. Impact. Okay. I mean, that's something to work with. Alright. Fuck it. Give her something basic. Well, she is not going to be
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
a priority for right now. But at least that's there. Oh, and whoops.
I may be slow.
Need a fourth. The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Her and her fucking salmon swimsuit. Alright, she's been using this, but she has her own specific one, so may as well use that. Master components. That'd be all of our master components. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it did lower her stuff, but it'll get there once I actually upgrade it to max. So that will be something to work on. Chingy is bad for your wrist. I remember she had a very weird, whatchamacallit, she had like a spamming attack that you'd have to press multiple times to kind of build up stun. Yeah. I didn't need her, but fuck it. May as well grab her. Alright, so we work on Jane's W engine. So I think the team
ocean's
that
got
had
a
her on
different kind of charm at night.
needed
Care to
some
join me for a walk?
improvements. What else was there? We do that after the story. It's still happening. May as well get these out of the way. And this should be pretty much the same thing that we were going through in the story. Getting Qingming sword points, then using EX special to gain more sword points, and then at 6 you can swap into her Lightened Mind state.
Swirling clouds! Heart the ice!
The line is drawn.
Alright, this is new. Oh wait, no it's not. It's still the same. Oh wait, no, this is new. In the Enlightened Mind state, Zhao Guang can use stronger skills, dealing honed edge damage when enemies enter Veil vulnerability will be applied based on their stun damage multiplier. In Enlightened Mind state and with Qingming Sword Force, pressing basic to reach the 3rd hit will unleash basic attack Enlightened Mind Skyward Ascent, while airborne repeatedly press basic attack to consume Qingming Sword Force and launch the powerful attack basic attack Enlightened Mind Sundered Light Annihilation. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Press ultimates to activate Enlightened Mind, return to dust, and exit the Enlightened Mind state.
Frost glistens! Radiant clouds! Yeah!
I see ash.
Split the heavens! Frost glistens!
Wait, hold on a second.
Spirit frost.
Radiant clouds! Split the heavens!
The line is drawn.
Radiant clouds! Split the heavens!
Spirit frost.
Radiant clouds! Huh? Frost glistens!
The line is drawn.
Spirit frost! Huh?
heavens! Radiant cloud! Huh? The line is drawn! Split the heavens!
I may have to actually match that back. But ain't good. After consuming decibels to activate ultimate Chasing Storms, press ultimate in the Enlightened Mind to unleash ultimate Cleaving Heavens, dealing massive honed edge damage to enemies. After using this skill, Zhao Guan will exit Enlightened Mind and Ether Veil Verdict will be removed.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
That.
The Qingming's might! Rends the heavens!
And then do that.
Only pieces are I'll be fine! Frost glistens as the blade is drawn. Peace follows. With this sword, I'll banish all evil! A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshun Guang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
I mean, that was overkill, but okay. Alright, frostbite points when they're full, switching into combat, entry skill burst of frost. A ether veil wellspring will be active.
My turn!
So first off, this thing. When Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a quick assist will activate. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically chain into basic attack Final Verdict, and Zhao will begin charging.
Leave everything to me. I'm right. Let's keep this advantage.
Just strike! Hey! Fire!
Hey! Amazing play! Press the advantage. I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
Breaking through!
Alright. Those have been done. Claim those. I don't think there's a... Yeah, max out for the week. Throw a 10 pull, see what happens. Nothing happens. I'm dipping in the monochromes. Don't want to do too much. All right, well. That's my luck in a nutshell.
Whatever you seek, I will do.
You're different.
I've got. Where we?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, that one's already maxed out. Fuck, I already have another one that's maxed out. Jesus, dude. I need more of these though? Not really. I would say if I recycle it. Get W chips and... Well... I don't feel like I need more than 2 of these. Especially one that's already maxed. That's already starred out.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, so attempted for pulls. Haven't gotten lucky. That's just my luck. But there's still fucking 32 days on her banner, and it's not going to be switching over like other banners would. So, still quite a few more attempts to try and pull for her. Because, if anything, definitely want to pull for Void Hunter agents. and pull for any limited support agents, because those are pretty beneficial in almost any composition you want to make. Alright, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for watching. I've been Lex, much appreciated. Oh yeah, there's stuff that you can adjust here. I'll be on tomorrow morning to hopefully finish up the main story for 2.5. We'll see. And then look at the other events that are out there. Alright, have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you later. Peace.